Hey, how we doing, everybody? We're gonna start here in just a moment. Yeah. What was I saying? What was I doing? Where am I? What was I saying? What was I doing? Why am I echoing in the stream? What is going on? Hang on. Oh, didn't have YouTube muted. Whoopsies. I think I want a third armor evasion node. Actually, no, I want this. I want this, the elemental resistance node. We want that for right now, and then we're not doing elemental hits, so we don't want a chance to ignite. That's not useful. I will need the ability for corrupted blood not to affect me, which means we want this. Which I'm unfortunate. If I go up here, doesn't want me evasion me up there, nope. Oh! Never mind, I don't want to go over into that node. I want to pop over to this node because it's at least going to be 5% to that, and then I can do a little bit max lightning resist. Yep. I mean, I do want both, because I also want that my resistances can't be lowered by curses. So we actually want both. Ooh, I've actually gotten the only dual nodes that are out there. I have not. Of course it lies. Yeah, I've got the only nodes that do both. Which means if I take one that gives me more evasion, that could just be immune to poison. Which could be super nice. Make ourselves immune to poison and then increases armor evasion per node. Alright, I know how I'm going.
You should really check out what came in. Aye.
The helm that just says onslaught. Okay. That's wheat. Holy shit, do these people want a lot of stuff?
Off they go.
And that is definitely a stronger sword than what I'm using.
Why, hello. here. Great job, Isla.
Alright, we're getting started here. Depositing everything would be helpful. Alright, we're gonna finish up Act 5. Get into Act 6. I think my elemental resistances are in a good spot. With the exception of fire, that's gonna hurt. I need to find some fire resistant chaos resist if I can. And that's not gonna be a helpful person.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Any amethyst ring? No, no amethyst ring. We can make do.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
There's the reason why I'm going into a node that's going to be giving me all elemental resistances here. And this is in solo self-find, so this is, I've never done the duelist before. I usually do Witch or Marauder. Or Templar. This is my first time doing the duelist, so I just wanted to give a thought process of how I go about doing my skill trees without looking up any guides or anything like that. So if anybody has any questions about the game, just let me know. I'd be fairly knowledgeable about all the basics. Otherwise, we're gonna chill, we're gonna have a good time, we're gonna relax. Okay, that stuff's only 4%. Full of 4% stuff. Okay, we don't really care about that. Except for you. You I might care about. And I know I had a late start tonight. So if anybody's got anything going on or wants to talk about anything, I am all ears. And I have a bunch of messages in the Discord. But I just started stream. Who is messaging me as I start stream? Oh. In the future, I may have a death counter first when I'm playing. So you guys can see how truly bad I am. And by bad, I mean how truly awesome I am. And once I finish this build, if anybody has a class or build they'd like to see me try out play, just let me know. Or if they want to see me do something I'm super comfortable with, how fast I can go through the game, I'd be willing to do that too. I hate when people do an alt tag and it's like not important. I know I probably should alt tag in Discord, but I never do because I always get like the alt tags and I always look as like, oh, I didn't need to be known about this. This is not pertinent to me. Thank you anyway. But nah, it's all good. I appreciate the hustle that people put in. I ain't gonna hate on anything. I'd be going the wrong way. Damn, that's a good belt. Somebody just linked. Oh, I know where to go for that. I see the door. So it's about finding the actual entrance, and I see it. You know what I might do after this? I might do a hardcore file.
must be cleansed of impurity. Burn! Kneel! I am. Rise! Burn! Burn!
This is new.
Ah.
Innocence.
Must say took a little bit to go down.
And only you.
I am sin.
Innocence took a little bit to go down.
What in damnation have you done?
I put an oopsie. What have you done recently, Bannon?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear that.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
Ah, this guy's considered to have 2 health bars. Speak to Lion for your reward. Hey Lonnie, I made everything go to shit. Where's my prize?
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive.
Ooh, piece of candy. Someone with a strong HP build, please save me. Oh, peoples. No, I help people. I don't carry people. My back is not strong to carry people.
Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
I gotta say, Chola is like the most unimpressive boss. Alright, there's a hideout. Now I can talk to Bannon to completing quests without even getting the quest. Don't mind me. I'm hanging out, rambling to ourselves. Somebody starts talking in chat. That would be cool. Otherwise, it's a pretty chill night, you know. Christmas is just around the corner. Yeah. Ooh, more chromatic orbs. I think that's just called. Wait, I need to sell stuff. I can't finish this area unless my bags aren't full. I am too much of a loot goblin. Hang on. As I continue to loot goblin. I'm too much of a loot goblin. Ooh, look, a shiny object. What we got going on here? Lose fire resist. So it's only 6%. Nothing crazy stat wise.
I can't do this just yet.
There we go. Now we go sell.
You deserve recognition. Once Kitava has gobbled up for freedom. Freedom comes to those who fight. For freedom.
We're glad you made the High Priest.
Is Highland Blade better? Maybe? Probably not. Nope, much weaker. Much
Freedom
weaker.
comes to those who fight.
Although my special blade is rolled stupid high.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. I am not used to the reliquary looking like this. Wait, I went to the wrong spot. I didn't even go to the reliquary. I am losing my mind. That's what I'm doing. This looks appropriate. Yeah, this is looking much more appropriate. God, my eyes bothering me. Let's just ignore the enemy. He can't hurt me if I don't pay attention to him. Clearly that's how this works. Somebody in the chat complained about having 90% resistances and randomly dying. That's because they probably don't have enough health. Health is king in this game. Dude, I feel like I have so little health. Ooh, life cannot be leeched. That's fun. Oh, he's dead. Ah, I just realized that my last thing I had here, I was gonna roll to make it rare and I forgot, I just accidentally sold it. If anybody's watching, I'd be willing to attempt a hardcore build. I've never done that in this game. But I'd be willing to attempt a hardcore run if anybody was interested in watching it. I would need to get people watching first. And I forgot I had to open up all the chests to find the keys of strength. Dude, I'm so bad about opening up chests in this game. I usually just ignore them. Like, completely ignore them. And there's the depravity of Yuri chat. Damn, that's not a lot of chaos resistance out of that flask.
Tukohama, our father of war,
Tukohama.
father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back. As Hinekora drove him relentlessly in into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she lived to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinequara's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
You die rather well.
That's it? Wow, is this lame. I've never actually opened this room. Apparently there's no point opening this room. That was a very underwhelming thing to hunt out those keys. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I could have sworn that, No, never mind, never mind. Wait, yes. The person who, There's another trader in here. Or are they an Act 10 trader? I don't remember there being an Act 10 trader. No, I think it is. For something else. So we just go to the ossuary, yep. Got fast travel there. Ah, the ossuary.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned graveyard?
Come on, where are the rest of the enemies? Ah, there it is. Lovely overwhelming destruction. Quite lovely. Quite. Guys, I like how this build is shaping up. Heals ally, suppresses foe healing. Well, that's a bit rude. See, I'm feeling overly confident that I could do a hardcore file, or a hardcore run. Do you know I'm being greedy? I'm also caffeinated, which is not normal. I like never have caffeine. Now watch. Get to Kitava and it's like, oh, you were feeling confident. We had to put a fix to that. Sorry, buddy. Instant kill. If you're not built right, Kitava is the first thing that like one shot you, I feel like.
This feels like power.
Alright, do quest turn, and then we move on to Kitava.
Not all slaves believe. Remember, we do this for freedom.
And I forgot to be smart and sell. I have a feeling they would be back soon.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
And you are not better, but the gloves are better. Do something about these gloves. Pretty sure I don't need precision anymore. I mean, it is giving me 42% crit strike, but I'm pretty sure I can swap that out for literally anything else.
Greetings. For freedom.
Interesting stuff in. I see ya. They're on their way.
What was I doing again?
Alright, now I need the ability to get Bismuth. So, upgrade. Thank you. Now, what do I need to upgrade you?
Hello.
Bismuth. Fair enough. What about farming? Ton of gold. I need farmers. That's what I need. Farmers and shipwrights.
Ah, who would you like to hire?
I mean, I'll hire that.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Our team continues to grow.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Need something smithed?
Do I even have? No, I'm not going to do 500 because that takes away from here. Yeah, treasury empty. I need to add to the treasury.
Yes? We've got a promising list of picks.
Hello.
All towers in range of empowering towers have a 50% chance to deal double damage. No idea what that means. Nearby enemies' chaos resistance is 0. Oh. It's an assassin ring. That's what that is. Dude, everything's just attacking. I have no idea what's actually supposed to be hurting this thing or not. I think I'm using a Secular Helm. Alright, we leveled up again. We'll clear out these enemies and then we'll level up real quick. Or spend my level up points. I don't need anything in there. I was doing that actually for the elemental resistance. And then we pop over here for another 5%, so I just gave myself an extra 19% elemental resistance. We'll take that. Then 2 more levels and we'll be immune to corrupted blood. That will make it so our elemental resistances can't be lowered. That's another super important one. Life node right here. I know freaking everything lights up. And that didn't help me at all. So I have some max up here. We do need to take a leech mastery at some point. Enemies can't leech life from you. That's an important node. Getting to it's a bitch though. Yeah, 'cause I'd have to go Hi there, Rogue. Hi, all. You're the only one watching me right now, man. You have my undivided attention, Rogue. How you doing tonight?
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
You and me both, duelist. Being positive? Thank you for being positive. 'Tis the season to be jolly, right, man? Still loaded up with man flu. Oh no, not the man flu. Does your nose look like this guy's then? Nice. Yeah. This is the guy that will check if your build is 2 glass cannon or not. If he kills you in 1 hit, you've built 2 glass cannon. And speaking of glass cannon, I was contemplating, even though I have no viewers, of taking a stab at doing a hardcore build. Two of them are me though, because one of the viewers is me having my Twitch on my phone to make sure that the stream was working properly. And I forget what the other viewer count says, but if it says 2, there's actually nobody watching, typically. 3 means that there's somebody watching. It's weird. I ended up missing my afternoon stream because unexpected want to go to the store and look at Warhammer minis. I was like, yes. And we're doing that this afternoon, which means there's going to be an afternoon stream tomorrow afternoon when I don't normally stream. So at least we'll have that going on.
There is no shame.
Yes, now there is second person, but you just get them away with it back down to 3. We had 4 for a brief second there, Rogue.
I'm Captain Lily Roth. Remember, this ain't no charity run.
Just tap in the Discord.
Cast off!
Well, thank you. Thank you for spreading my good word. My halfway decent word.
Despite your goodbye.
I've never been one for history.
It was actually a toss up between like 3 different games tonight what I was gonna play.
If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all.
Well, that's good. Wait, mine might be lying. Sometimes my viewer count lies to me and makes me feel worse about myself. I've had people be like, "You've got 7 viewers watching," and I look over at my dashboard, my Twitch dashboard, and it's like, "You've got 2." I'm like, "Oh, wait, what?"
Back to where it all began.
So sometimes mine does lie to me. All technology is unreliable for me. So if you haven't noticed, this build's coming together pretty nicely. Like, once I beat the first trial of Ascendancy, like, we've been in a good spot. What I stream on? OBS. I use OBS for streaming. Are you talking about like yeah, software wise? OBS. It's the most reliable to me. And it's like hit or miss. I'm expecting low viewer count as we get closer to Christmas because it's Christmas. Templar will all fire and zombie. Nice. Would you be interested, Rogue, in watching me take a stab at a hardcore? OBS is great, yeah. Somebody was walking me through how to put a death counter on it because I was going to play Dark Souls 3 tonight, and I wanted a death counter for it because I play a modded overhaul version of it. But I was running late because I suck with technology, and somebody was trying to walk me through setting up a death counter. I just didn't have time to do it. Yeah, oh yeah, it'll be on for tomorrow, whether it's the afternoon or if I do a nighttime stream. But it'll be on for tomorrow. Hopefully. Unless I get confused and my brain hurts and then I give up. That's been known to happen too. Got one more night shift and then you're free? Dude, I hate how this place glitches sometimes. I just cleared this place out. I'm gonna have to clear it out again because it didn't go properly. No. So after your next night shift, you're done for like the rest of the year, or you just off for 12 days? There you go. So yeah, I'm contemplating for the rest of the night doing a solo self-find hardcore, which I've never done hardcore before. So if I'm gonna do hardcore, I'm gonna do a solo self-find. Not sure if anybody would be interested in watching that though. Back 5th of January. Okay, so at least you have like the holidays off from the night shift. Because I know it's hard to be able to have time for the family if you're like stuck working overnight. I've worked overnights for a while. Essentially, my evening stream is an overnight shift stream for the most part. This is the duelist I'm doing. I've never rolled duelist before, and people wanted to see like, how do you do your build? Patrons, how do you do your builds with a like thought process from scratch and not a character you know of? So I ended up making a duelist because I've never rolled duelist before, so that way I could show people how I go about doing my builds. Days, 2 nights, 4 off. Okay, that's not terrible. I just read forbidden text on this chat. It's like having a day off in the middle of the week. I always preferred, when I worked overnights, I always preferred working 4 days on, 3 days off. Working 4 10-hour shifts. That was my favorite way to do it. Because I hate having split days off. Whenever I was able to actually work, I always hated having split days off. You do 12 hours? Okay. Yeah. That's essentially what I was doing. Because you do 11-hour shifts, you have an hour off for lunch. Do like, I was working like 8 to 7. That was my shift. 8 p.m. to 7 a.m.
A wretched sight. While you be time and tide wait for no man.
What?
Alright, Rogue. Yay or nay on starting a hardcore solo self-find character and seeing how far I can get? Manager lets you, dude, that's the best. As long as you're not messing things up, just do your own shit. That's the best way to do it. Do it. Alright. Now watch I die in like the second zone just because that stupid fire bitch. Dude, she is the bane of my existence. That chick that does the Trail of Fire with the Firestorm, she kills me most runs. You're reactive, not proactive. That's fair. Responding instance. Oh, okay. We're not doing Ruthless, I don't want to do Ruthless. But we are going to do Hardcore. Because I think if you die in Hardcore, it just puts you back into normal Settlers. Yeah, it becomes a standard character. So if you die in Hardcore Settlers, you just become a Settler.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that...
So let's see how far we can get. I'll add the Hardcore tag here. Yes, of course you use support stones. Of course. Support stones are more important than attacks for most characters. in this game, you only end up using, like, unless you're doing summons and you're just building a whole lot of minions, which I'm going to be doing here. And even still, you use supports for the summons, for the minions. But, yes, always supports. Typically, you're spamming out, like, 2 to 3 attacks, if you're even doing that. Typically, you're just spamming out 1 attack on repeat. So, like, if you could have 1 attack with 5 support gems attached to it, you're in business. That's why Whispering Ice is so good for ice builds. Whispering Ice literally has the Blizzard attack built into it. So you get Whispering Ice Staff with 6 gem slots, and you just put on 6 support gems. You just channel the shit out of it. Like, doing a minion build, which is what I'm going to be doing right now, you're going to use more attack skills, just because all the minion summons that you can get in the game. I'm hoping, like, the dream would be to find an early Vile Summon Skeletons. Like, if I could do that, we'll be in business. So you get 1 slot, 1 crystal as you level up all crystals from vendor. Well, there's 2 vendors that will have all the skills. Like, there's a Librarian in Act 3, which has all the skills up to Act 3. And then, once you hit Act 6, Lily Roth has all the skill gems. It depends on what the skill gem is. You don't want to level up all the crystals from the vendor, just the ones that are going to be useful to you. So whatever your build is, just have all the appropriate skill gems that would affect that build whenever you can. You only want, ideally, you'll only want 1 attack skill per piece of equipment. You'll want 1 attack skill per piece of equipment, and then the rest of the skill slots on that piece of equipment. Yeah, you only level up the ones you use. Why would you waste the XP leveling up ones you don't use? And the slots.
I need more mana. And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
You gotta admit you liked that kiting. That was some nice kiting right there on my part. Yeah, unless you need more skills or more room for summons, you only want like 1 attacks. What to call it? 1 attack gem per piece of equipment. Unless it's like you have a piece of armor or a 4-slot piece of like a chest piece with 5 slots, or boots or gloves that have 4 slots, and you can have like 2 minion skills and 2 support skills on it. That would be like the exception to that rule.
I witnessed your battle against. Farewell for now.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
All right, let's go and see if this fire girl is just going to wipe me out instantly, and have my first ever hardcore character come to an end
I know that
immediately.
stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Three max, 3 max. Okay, let's go. Now, I do have a habit, I will say this, I do have a habit of building very glass cannon-y when I do my minion builds, just because minions make a good meat shield. I wish I could see the health for my zombies, so let's just have them. There we go. That's why I wanted to be able to see the health for my zombies. I don't know why it doesn't show. Yeah, let me adjust the UI a little bit. Super useful to be able to see minion health. Because you don't want your minions to die mid-battle if you can help it. You want them to be able to summon more in the transition. Because until these guys start having health regeneration or energy shield or something like that, which is something there, that bitch. So, first major hurdle overcome. Pardon the language. So if we're able to do that, we can go ahead and take this. And I do end up using a shield instead of dual wands here.
is to live.
Dude, I'm actually like first world problems. I'm getting really lucky on rarity on drops. You see, they're all half health, so I'm just going to just top off their health by resummoning them all. Really good practice to get into with minions. Because otherwise we'll run into that situation I ran into earlier where it's like, oh, you start an encounter and they're all immediately dead at the start of the encounter, just saying they're confused. The other thing is you get to be really lazy with a minion build because you can start looting stuff and the minions take care of the battle half the time. Just early on, they're really weak to AoE. That's why getting the minion defensive nodes early is super useful. You want to do what you can to make your minions nearly immortal. Because anything that does AoE patches of fire, you see like they go down instantly.
Made any progress?
Mm-hmm. God hasn't abandoned us.
Decisions must be made.
We'll start up this super quickly.
I'm glad you decided. We have contract. Keep me a.
Hail! Happy hunting.
Next, you should return soon.
Oh, Johan! I'm on the jobs. Here's the next list of workers already eager. Who would you like to hire? I'll handle their induction right away.
The last thing we need to do. Keep me apprised.
Hello?
Now, I will say this, I'm horrible when it comes to leveling up when I'm playing the Necromancer, because I'm too cocky with my Necromancer. Especially since one time I made it all the way to Act 3 without leveling her up. I think she's been nerfed quite a bit since then. But the fact that I was able to do it one season is still pretty impressive to me. Trying to decide, am I going to go Glass Cam? Am I going to go a little bit on the safer of my minions? I always go risky with my minion build. Always go risky, go for the damage. They can't hurt you if they're not alive. Remember that. That's a horrible lesson in this game. Don't do what I did. Not unless you got the Ruzba. Also, always pick up items if it's if you see an item that has one of each color socket and they're all linked, you pick those up and they're a free chromatic orb for you. Did we get a chain belt early on? What? Like I said, this run's being pretty nice to me.
I'd almost stop believing. Be well.
So, you managed to... Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
Wait, can I even go on raise zombies? Yeah, I can. Because they're really caring about that.
Take care.
And I'll say this, early on, hybrid gear, even on a character that you're only going to go engine shield or only going to go evasion or armor, hybrid gear is not that terrible.
Hey, watch your back out there.
What was I doing again?
Like you'll see, I think at the, I typically have a shield that is armor and evasion combo.
We are now in a position. I'll handle things here. That will do nicely. These beginnings may seem... I'll handle things here.
I think I have to do one more zone and then I can come here and, yeah. Do one more zone and then we can start setting up our shipping routes and then we'll be in a good spot. And my zombies went away for some reason. Awesome! I didn't think I only equipped them. And now my minions make minions.
I think this ray class will serve.
Wow, so many magic monsters here. They're like 3 groups of magic monsters just all together. So like with my zombies summoning phantasm supports whenever they kill an enemy, this would be a spot where I was talking about where you have like 2 minion support gems with 2 summon gems. Well, I guess it would still be 3 support gems. Because the summon phantasm supports whenever you kill something would get also boosted by a minion type support gem. Yeah. Oh, you would be fire resistant. This is all minions now.
Everything dies.
More minion damage real quick. We're not gonna do the Crimson Iron because that will kind of screw us over. And I don't feel like clearing out this zone twice. Do I have strong team boots? Max mana? Yeah. Go ahead, refresh those guys and keep on keeping on, right? Like I said, this is, for anybody joining, this is a hardcore character. My first attempt doing a hardcore character in this game. It's going pretty well, all things considered. I know it's like the third zone, but that Fire Mage on the second map, she can mess people up pretty easily. I'd much rather armor over or armor over evasion. Or just double the amount of energy shield. There we go. No defensive stats, all raw health. Let's go. Because hopefully the idea is for physical attacks never to reach us. Ideally. Okay, now we'll go get that Crimson Iron. This is my first attempt, Thalen, at doing a hardcore character in this game. Chat told me go ahead. I had one person in chat, I was like, hey, I had Rogue over here. I'm like, should I make an attempt at doing a hardcore character? And they're like, yes. And I was like, okie dokie. So we're going hardcore, like a real gamer. And die immediately, oh my god. These things don't leave corpses! I didn't realize these things don't leave corpses behind. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, in like 30 minutes, I'm going to be checking the servers for Return to Reckoning and see if I can show you guys that game. Look, I panicked to hit, but I have no idea how to get rid of the frame rates per second. So now you guys are going to be stuck seeing my frames per second because I have no idea what I hit to bring that up or how to remove it. And I'm afraid to just hit random buttons, but I fat fingered it. I don't know how I fat fingered it. In my defense, that could be even more embarrassing. I don't know what happened. I panicked. I hit all the 4.
Too much clutter.
You see, like, so if Return of Reckoning has servers popping off, I'll show you guys that game in about 30 minutes or so. Otherwise, we're just going to pray we don't die, that I know how to not use my face too much in this game tonight. I was going to play it this afternoon, but then unexpected road trip. Oh my god, I actually remembered to press my Quicksilver Flask. I'm gaming, guys. Also, there's an incoming ad in 30 seconds, so I apologize about that. Ain't nothing I can do about that when my hands will be tied. Aha, it was the F1 key.
Yes?
That's the key I accidentally mashed.
Goodbye.
And for the record, I will still be doing the duel list.
Now that you...
Oh, they changed. They always change up when you get certain skill gems. I was not expecting to get the Raging Spirit prior to what you call it, Summon Skeletons.
A necromancer. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the Holdfast. Farewell.
cruiser! I see ya. G'day. You'll need good eye. Get those bloody crates where they need to be!
Send a shipment. I need more peeps first.
I'll be right with you. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Local! Damn, this luggage.
Like, I don't even have enough to send out a shipment right now. So we have 2 level ups and then increase minion health. They gain 20% max health as an energy shield. That's huge. Then they leech health. I know the path. And at this point on, I will no longer actually be attacking with any offensive skills. I have my spammable skill already. Glory days are here. Just wait till I get Infernal Legion support. That'll be really poppin'. And they're in. I did not realize those slug things you cannot, some of those enemies I was just killing you can't, raise zombies from. The Cavern Striders. They do not technically have bodies. Okay, where the hell is the Flooded Depths? How did I miss the Flooded Depths? Oh, it's just in the one spot of the map you didn't go. Yep, the one spot of the map I didn't venture. Damn, unique already. I mean, it's not one I can use, but still. It means when I die, I can build a archer for a strong start. I never get a unique this early on. 30% less damage, but 60% increased projectile speed, and 100% increased attack speed, and 100% increased physical damage. So as long as you're not using an elemental skill, then you should be golden. It's a really strong bow. God, I miss how easy this is. I'll cry when I build myself 2 glass cannon and end up dying for it. Cause you know I'm gonna. I know I'm killing stuff fast, my minions. What if I kill them even faster? I'm not taking that much damage, guys. I can take it. I can take the hits. Once again, I searched this whole place and missed the one turn. That's like the mantra of this run. Search the whole room. Miss one turn you need. Seriously, where's this boss at? I went through everything, I swear I did. Where is this guy at? Did I not go far enough down here in this bottom corner? Oh my god, he's literally going to be like right here. Oh my god. I went and I doubled back without searching this whole area. I'm an idiot. Alright, that works.
What little help I can.
Zombie Queen, yep. I figured first time doing a hardcore character, I'm going to pick the build I am the most comfortable with. And that is Zombie Queen. My biggest risk this build is going to be going to Glass Cannon-y. I am going to run that risk of just not caring enough about defenses.
Hello.
Because I'm like almost too comfortable with this. If that makes any sense.
Oh, good. I see ya. Get those crates where they need to be, now!
I'll be right with
Exile?
What can I do for you?
Okay, now we lumber about. We have a fourth zombie now, so go us. Yeah, Zombie Queen, keeping an eye on Warhammer Online servers to see if they start populating. Because they should start coming online around now, because people in England, in the UK, are starting to wake up. You know, the people who are terminally online, like myself, who go, they wake up and go, like, time to play some Warhammer. By the way, I did end up flooding my Discord, that, the major tab, with, Warhammer pictures just because, artist said she needed more Warhammer inspiration. Warhammer references, so I was like, okay, let me just upload these 18 pictures. I got more. I've always got more reference material for that. I'm gonna get a note saying like, please stop sending me reference material. So now we gotta go 5 levels, I think, and we can get our next major upgrade to our minions, which is for minions to start leeching health. So that'll be exciting. Not gonna lie, low-key, I'll laugh if I get to a my first Vol area that gives me Vol summon skeletons before they actually give me summon skeletons through progression. I'll laugh. But as you can see, Rogue, I'm just holding down the Q button as I run through at this point. So we're talking about attack skills, support skills. You only need the attack skills you're really gonna use. Everything else is essentially auras. That's what minions are for essentially. Like a good minion build and good minion usage in a game is like auras that deal targeted damage. Or splash damage. And there's a reason why I always say I feel like minion builds are the easiest build in this game. They're a really strong build in this game. I've played it a few times, kind of like Neo 2, exactly like Neo 2. I've done it, you know, just a couple times. Just a couple times like Neo 2. It's just my most popular, my most favorite build to do in the game. Although, in my defense, minion builds are my favorite build to do in any game that I can do them. Which is also why I got so disappointed in Final Fantasy XIV, because they fake minion builds, because the minion build is not a real minion build. Okay, I'm gonna get myself into trouble here. The obelisk is gonna. I'm gonna get myself into trouble with the obelisk. Ah, to be able to have 10 minions active at once before the prison. Ew! Orb of Alchemy has failed me on my chain belt. That was an icky chain belt. Welcome back, Rue. Hang on a second. My mouse. I fat fingered about my mouse and messed everything up. Hang on a second. Good to have you back. Things are going well so far. So far, so good. We're going to see if I screw myself over, because things are going to get out of hand right here. Because I can't control what I am going to summon with this obelisk.
ready and not before.
Perfect. It was kind of manageable on what I was grabbing there. The music's playing like I missed somebody. I don't think I missed. Oh, well, people I missed. Okay, I didn't miss anybody else. I mean, that's kind of better. I'm being a little stingy with what I'm thinking are upgrades, instead of just accepting it as being nice that I have a yellow belt. So if you notice, I don't cast any fireballs. That is by design.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Isn't it nice how cheerful the witch is in this game?
The tale of Brutus was a
Minion damage support and Infernal Legion support. Let's go. So at this point, I could pretty much do that. So now, my Raging Spirits last for just over 2 seconds, but they also deal AoE fire damage. And the max health damage that they take per second goes down as the level of the gem goes up. We don't care about Arcane Search, so we swap that in. So early on, if you have an iron ring and you sell it with a skill gem, whatever color skill gem it is that you're selling it with, you will get a elemental resist ring. So blue will be cold, red will be fire, and green will be lightning resist. Just something very nice to know, because if you have a couple cold resist rings prior to the Act 1 boss, you're going to be in really good shape.
Yes? Take care.
There's a fine. You managed. Stay sharp out there.
Let's see, how close is my first shipment into being back?
Oh, good. Hail!
Oh, he's still got like 25 minutes. I am blazing through. I'm gonna blaze through faster. Let's see, Return of Reckoning. What are your servers looking like? There is still nobody online. That is unfortunate. I'm trying to show that game off, but the server seems bleak. So, I'm not talking about this game. I'm not talking about this game, Rogue. Talk about another game on our shoot called The Return of Reckoning. It's an MMO PvP game, but it was a game that originally came out in 2008, but still has like the best PvP system in an MMO. But it's down to one server, and it's only up and running because of mods who do it like out of the kindness of their heart. Like they literally aren't allowed to make money running the game, and they're not allowed to advertise it at all. So the only way the game exists is through word of mouth. But it's a really fun game. But if there's not enough people on, the servers tend to be too lopsided for it to be worth really showing off. So right now, the side of Chaos has like a 60% population or a 67% population, and the side of Good and Order only has like a 30-something% population. So if I were to try and play it right now, I wouldn't really be able to showcase any good PvP, essentially, you know? Because the numbers are just too lopsided, and the UNS Defiance 2050, yeah. There's a total of 437 players on right now. And so, like, really, if I had like 24 people, if we had a full 24-person raid, we could go into like the level 1 to 15 area and just own house. We'd pretty much bring it up to an even 50-50 split. But you would need 24 people to log in at once to even that out, you know? Same with the level 16 plus zones. At this hour, like, the servers are really populated when it's European time. Like right now, it's like 6:47 a.m. over in London. So like afternoon time our time is when it's really going to be popping off. So since I am going to do a stream tomorrow afternoon, I'll be able to show it off tomorrow afternoon. You just have to catch it at the right times, essentially. It was a game that failed due to mismanagement, more than anything, which is a real shame. That's the biggest shame about the game, is that it failed due to mismanagement. So we just keep on keeping on over here. I'll say this, the one flaw that this build will have is life leech, energy shield leech doesn't work with this build because I'm not actually attacking anything. I'm killing a lot of stuff, I'm not attacking anything with this build technically. So you can't utilize any leech effect. Because there's nothing that says you leech energy shield based on damage your minions do. Because that would be broken as shit if it was. Could you imagine that? Oh, 1%, 0.5% of all damage your minions deal, you leech as energy shield. You're just functionally immortal. For those of you just joining, this is my first ever hardcore run I'm doing. So, you know, it's just been a pleasant stroll. Honestly, I didn't even know that there was a hidden wall that could appear in the prison. Didn't even occur to me. Oh no guys, they're pressing me to deal less damage at reduced accuracy. All my damage is being so reduced. I mean, it does reduce my minion damage, but still. Get him my endless wave of minions, go! Okay, I mean, I need to stop being resistant to my endless wave of minions. That's not cool. Now here's going to be the question. Are my minions going to get one shot against Brutus, leaving me looking very awkward?
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be...
Yeah, big brute, big brute, big brute.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Had you been my creation, Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
See, that was either going to kill me instantly, or it's gonna be easy. There's no wiggle room there. But we took down Brutus. First milestone achieved. Next milestone will be probably the Act 2 final boss. I don't perceive anything between here and there being a challenge.
The Warden's free.
There's our summon scaly boys.
Farewell.
And we can tag it 3 times. Okay.
For some, death is welcome. Farewell.
Throw it in there for right now. We don't really need it.
Yes? Take care.
Oh, you know what? This the zone we're going into right now with all the AoE fire, that can mess up our minions pretty hard. Now that I think about it. You're gonna watch, it's gonna be hard for the zombies to stay alive. Probably be hard for the zombies to stay alive here. Dude, talk about leveling up at the exact right moment. I'm starting to go down. Level up. Oh, thank you, Lord.
This is for your own good.
Oh, Piety. This is for your own good. I'm locking you in with all the creepers. Why? Why must you do this to me, Piety? Why the creepos? Dude. So something I haven't done this league, which I'm gonna do, is once I get to Act 3, I gotta farm skill gems. I gotta farm the Ascendancy tower for the right skill gems. Okay, they had double unique enemies there on me. What kind of baloney? Double unique enemies with this stupid shrine. They did not want me to succeed right there. Like, holy crap. Kudos for me for making it out. I didn't even realize that that's what they were doing to me. Game just randomly decided to throw the kitchen sink. Only one level up there.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Alright, those are the levels I needed. Minions have life leech, and then next will be no life leech for me. Or that's getting life on enemy kill. That's actually not bad. Although no, I don't gain kill effects, so I don't deal damage. That's still not good for me. So the next thing is we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills right here. And we'll get some more max HP, max energy shield. And then we go over here for the chaos resist. Although I may not need chaos resist right this second. I'm trying to think of when you start taking poison damage. That'd be Act 3, so I could actually skip that and go up to this defense mastery next. Which would be elemental resistances for minions. Give them that whole tree. Three firewalls, 3 zombies, 3 shield smashes. There you go. That's a nice build. That's a pretty nice build. Yeah, there's so many ways to do it. I never even thought to use firewall. I just literally end up using a wall of minions. See, usually a firewall, you actually benefit from spell leech. So that does work out in your favor when the build I'm doing. Unless I take a Herald. If I take a Herald skill, then I can gain some stuff. Ooh, we get the Vine Circlet. We get the unique Vine Circlet early on in Act 1. Let's go. An extra 173 energy shield. Dude, that's huge. That's actually huge. We're gonna lose all our zombies though, so boom. 300 energy shields. Act 1. Dude, the game wants this run to succeed. That's what it feels like when it does stuff like that for me here. The only thing that can make it better is it also gives me a life spring.
Frankly, I would have been stuck fast in the... Till we meet again, perhaps.
Why, hello. Welcome. Phew.
Come in! Yes. Who would you like to hire? Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll handle their induction right away.
I gotta remember where you get zombie smash from in the tree. I'm like completely blanking on it. Isn't that over in the Templar tree? The zombies get a smash? Is that like over here somewhere? Because zombies don't normally have a smash. I'm almost positive it's a skill that you gain here somewhere. I know I need to get over here. Increases and reductions in minion damage also affect you. I know I need to get over there. Can't believe I'm blanking on the minion slam. On the zombie slam, rather. Cause I'm almost positive that's not a natural ability that they have. You have to pick it up somewhere. I just can't for the life of me remember where. Maybe they do naturally gain it? Why am I thinking that they don't? Thanks for the follow, Chaos Cross. Dude, my mind always is leaving me. Like, it's the basic stuff I should remember and I should know that just poof, be gone. Things are going well. I'm having a moment of old man problems where I'm forgetting if there's a talent I learned for the zombies here, or if they just pick it up naturally. But how about yourself? How you doing?
You got some goods in, I see ya.
Ah, it was a whole bunch of stuff to sell. And we don't have enough to do another shipment. That's unfortunate.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, I'm just doing a little hardcore playthrough here. Taking it easy, helping people who might have questions. Who like try Path of Exile 2 and then they move to Path of Exile 1.
We can now invest in naval protection.
Proud people who are streaming? Well, thank you for browsing. I hope you enjoy it.
Me a prize.
Because I play a lot of different games.
In my outreach, I'm certain we'll start attracting new talent.
How goes the inhale?
I play a lot of different games, so if you have any questions about this or any other game, just let me know, man. I'm always playing something different.
Hey, this soil.
But kind of lost on Find Your Way. What are you feeling kind of lost in? I might be able to shine a light on something. What you can ask by category. Like if you have a question about leveling up, if you have a question about how a mechanic works.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
How build guides for all the skill point stuff. Be aware when you're looking up build guides, you gotta kind of suss them out, because some of them will be like, here's a build guide, and you find out it works only if you have specific equipment. Stuff like that. So make sure when you look up a build guide, you keep that in mind. If you want general tips on how to go about doing a build without using a build guide, I can provide that as well. Because there's certain rules of thumb that you can follow. Because I never use a build guide. So there's certain rules of thumb that you can follow that will always steer you in the right direction. But if you're using a build guide, the build guide's working for you, keep using the build guide, man. Ain't no shame in doing some research. I even Cross, was doing a build using a character I've never used when playing the game before, just to show my exact thought process with how I level up and how I approach a character that I know nothing about, or nothing about their abilities that they can have access to, or anything like that. And I am up to Act 6 with that character right now. But like this build I know, because this is my favorite build to do, but this is also my first time doing a hardcore playthrough. In this game, rather. Usually I feel like hardcore playthroughs are too stressful. But I was feeling quite a bit better than what it was. The Duelist, funny you said it was the Duelist. The Duelist was the character that I've never rolled before. So it was my first time rolling Duelist. Trying to work things out. doing a build with them. Personally, I feel like the Duelist has the hardest start to get off the ground out of all the characters. Like, going through Act 1 was the hardest for me as the Duelist. Yep. I felt like Duelist was painful for me until I got done my Ascendancy in Act 3. It was like a night and day difference once I finished the Ascendancy in Act 3. Just getting into Act 2.
I barely recognize myself.
But I'll fully say I could have been building the Duelist, like, not the proper path to go for the first couple acts. Because like I said, I was doing it completely blind. So I could have been taking Talus as like, you're actually not supposed to take that as a Duelist. At least not early enough. Y'all have any friends playing this game? You would have to let me know prior, so that way I can set up a character. I have 3 characters in this season on the stage where they're doing the endgame content. I have 1 character, the Duelist I did was solo self-find. And this is a hardcore character I'm rolling right now. Yeah. This is a game you can definitely play, find groups for. It's not hard to find groups in this game. Unless you're antisocial like me. I am very antisocial, typically. I also find like it's easiest to group up with people like when you get to the end game once you finish Act 10 and you're doing what's called maps. Because otherwise it's like, if we were to play together cross, my stream starts at 9:30 p.m. at night. So it'd be like, okay, you're going to wait until I'm doing Path of Exile on my stream.
No half measures, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you can do it at any time. Quit playing your first character, the Shadow. Now you're level 13 West, specializing in cursing and chaos damage. And, you see, Pumadine, that is the one witch build I have never done, has been the Curse Chaos witch build. That is the one witch build I haven't done. But there you go. Cross. Pumadine should be around your level. So if you guys wanted to pair off, then you guys could easily pair off together. You should both be around the same level. I think level 13 is around when you finish Act 1. But yeah, pairing off with a streamer to play multiplayer, it's not that I'm opposed to it. It's that you would have to be available and ready to go like when my stream starts, so I'm not starting the stream late or just sitting around waiting for you, or needing to start a character, be playing a character, then switch whenever you're available. It's just like, and you have to have that time commitment where you're like, okay, you're going to play together, you're going to be committed for 4 to 6 hours every time I do a stream. Like, but if we meet up once you're in the end game doing the maps, then it's a lot easier. And just like that, my run is over. I got locked in. So now this just became a regular run, which means I have the option of Elon Musk stream PoE 2. Yep, got like thousands of. I bet he did. I bet he did. But that right there is why you never see me do hardcore runs.
Fairgraves was a good.
I just got stuck in an unfortunate spot and immediately got knocked out of hardcore, which is unfortunate.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So let's see if this threw me into... Throw her into the solo self-found. But it threw her into normal. It even threw her into, threw her into the standard league. So that is unfortunate. It didn't even throw her into solo self-found settlers. It just threw her completely out of the league for hardcore. Makes you want to do hardcore even less, doesn't it? I'm gonna remove that tag because we're not in hardcore, and that's why I typically don't do a hardcore league. Yeah, Elon Musk did it. He did it with Starlink also. That was the crazy part when he did that. So let's see, Berserker or back to my Slayer? Well, you say you quit playing the Shadow. I like doing a Shadow run as the Saboteur. I tried Assassin, I got to level 47, I was like, Assassin's not really for me. I do like doing Saboteur. Trap Master. Trap Master's a lot of fun. Grab my solo self-found. This was the character I was, this was my duelist. I was just trying to get a handle on things. And I did get a handle on things with this character.
You should check out what came in from the Kanu. What do you need?
Ooh, that helmet. That helmet, though! 37% increased rarity of items found. 278, 278.
Off they go.
Just a little. I'm here.
Oh, I didn't even see he gave me a unique item. Yeah, sending out the shipment like that, you tend to get a unique item on the way back. When you send out the shipments in this league. It's really nice for just getting random uniques. Yeah, this game is really good for just doing any kind of build you want. If you want to group up with me, like I said, get through the main story, and then I'd be willing to group up. And even if I'm playing a different game, feel free to message me like, hey, what day would you be willing to play together? I'd be like, okay, this day, let's go. Why am I zooming? I'm kind of sad that my run ended because I got stuck on a wall. I knew I was going to be building 2 glass cannon for it. Makes me sad. I think it's amazing that Elon Musk is just playing through. He's like, yeah, I'm running all these amazing companies. By the way, I also kick ass at video games. Just FYI, guys. Do you guys see that Elon Musk got banned for being a bot? And they had to fix the bot detection? I think that was the best part about him playing Path of Exile 2, is that he was hitting buttons so fast that they thought he was a bot.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Yeah, Elon Musk is the man. On the political side of things, it was what, the first time in 40 years or something like that, first time in 30 years, that the omnibus spending bill got denied, that like 1,500 page FU to the American people bill that Congress always passes got shut down because he was able to get enough people to shame the congressman into not passing it.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Ah, I should not have hit that button. I fat fingered it. I misclicked. I misclicked.
That was a great hunt, Exile. Einar will write a mighty poem.
There you go. Oh, Einar's mission is complete. Yeah, this Blood Tornado. This has been my go-to as the duelist. By the way, if you can't tell, I like Blood Tornadoes. You know, it's that it's me just being a devotee of Khorne, I guess. Blood for the Blood God.
A worthy opponent.
I'm curious how often I died as the duelist. I don't recall dying that much. I think I died once or twice though. Let me check. I have died 3 times as the duelist. You see, I should play through. When I'm doing playthroughs, I should think about doing hardcore unless I can hit slash deaths and have it say 0.
He did this to me! The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh god.
Oh, I will say one piece of advice I would have for people, just throwing it out there. Remove your auto attack button from left mouse click and change it to move only. It'll save you so much headache. Oh, look at me. See, when I'm not hardcore, I don't need to pay attention, I don't die. That's just how it works. Oh, don't tell me the thing is going to possess the boss. Okay, I killed it in time. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Where a tormented spirit can possess the boss. God, I love the blow tornado.
Tukohama. The soil wants for your blood no more. I am Sin.
That was the Tukohama? Best not mention this to the Karui.
I don't know why, the way the word is heading right there, I could have sworn that was the door to go in. I'm guessing I'm just hallucinating, guys. Don't worry about it, I'll be fine. Did I forget to talk to somebody in Lion Eyes Watch? I'm kind of wondering why I haven't come across the Smuggler's Cache yet. They appear in Act 6, the heist.
You've seen Nessa. You've killed. Stay sharp out there.
At least I thought they appeared here.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
And apparently I was wrong. I think you just randomly can find a smuggler's cache here and it starts the heist. There is a yellow enemy. I'm about to say, why are enemies just exploding around this guy? Random yellow enemy there. We are so strong, you can't tell that there's something there to go kablooey. Okay, one thing I will say I've never really known in this game is, are you supposed to be letting the haunted spirits possess enemies? Or are you supposed to kill them before they can? Wait, which is the better thing to do? I've never really cared to look into it. There's a smuggler's cache, let's go. Heist, baby. I love me heists. How did I make a giant circle and not find where I was supposed to be going? That playfest is if I was going to like roll a fresh Marauder, which I'm not going to do with solo self-find. It is going to be the only solo self-find character I do this league. I was just rolling him to prove that I could. Which I think I've done at this point. The only thing I'm doing with my build now is just getting through the story. Play him, I feel like he is fun. I do like this build. Togus, thank you for the follow, my man. And I'm getting stun locked here. There we go. They're trying to ice me, but there ain't no slowing down this duelist. You'd be spitting and winning. Hello, Patogus. How goes your evening? Or early morning?
There's a lady in
whichever
a
it
tower,
is.
But this is no fairy tale.
Man, I'm just going through, you know. We're taking this one zone at a time.
Do I hear the clink of... Stay safe.
How about yourself? I already have that item. Doing solo self-find in this game right now to show people, you know, how to go about doing a build with a class that you're unfamiliar with, because there's a lot of new people. And we just unlocked the heists, my favorite league.
Welcome, exile. Anytime.
Round here. No worries.
I always love doing this league. Never gets old for me.
Another green. Fair.
Talamoana and good. Bye.
Got something new? Good job, Isla.
I'm cast. Later, Rook.
Oh yeah.
I am Adia. I will enable
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
A client wishes to utilize... Stay out of trouble.
Hello, Rookie.
I know most answers. Like how to properly use the skill tree.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Come on, people who still stream PoE. Nice. Dude, Pratogus, my stream has been getting so many more followers, and I've been getting so many more viewers doing Path of Exile since Path of Exile 2 has come out that I have in like the last 6 months. Look, all the popular people have migrated out of Path of Exile. We have to give the Lobby streamers a chance. Oh yeah. And there's a lot of people who have bought Path of Exile 2 because of all the hype, not understanding that it's in early access, so it's in beta. And then they're getting upset about it and not enjoying it because it's in beta. And then they're coming over to Path of Exile 1, not understanding how to play Path of Exile 1. So I'll get people who come into the stream every night and be like, oh yeah, this is what you're supposed to do with the skill trees and stuff like that.
First. Client wants us to find an urn. Reckons the
Yeah, Path of Exile, since you have to pay for early access.
It's pretty suspicious if that's the only thing that goes missing. Not really
Yeah.
our problem, but take
It kind of confuses me that people are paying $30 for a beta, and then when the game is actually released, like the full game is actually released, it's gonna be free to play. I'm like, you guys know you're paying for an unfinished product that's gonna be free once it's finished, right? 6 months to a year, yeah.
Who put you in a bad mood?
What is nice though, I will say what is nice is
I'll pick any locks that get in our way.
any purchases you made for Path of Exile 2, you also have for Path of Exile 1 and vice versa. So there's a lot of people who got the early access because they've already spent so much money in Path of Exile 1 that they would just give it Path of Exile 2.
Incoming.
And the games have different playstyles, so it's not like one is going to cannibalize the other, you know? Path of Exile 2 isn't going to replace Path of Exile 1, vice versa. The two unique game styles for that.
About face. Hey, you!
Dude, like right now, I'm actually juggling like 4 or 5 different games during my streams throughout the week. Some popular, some unpopular. You know, you gotta mix and match. Keep people guessing as what my stream's gonna be each night.
Reckon I'll find something better.
Cause I do bounce around. I'm not one of those people who can like put 1,000 hours straight into a game. Tell you that right now. I have to constantly bounce around between different games. That being said, you could talk to me about any game. I probably have some knowledge of it. Some first-hand knowledge about it.
Shut it.
Don't move!
Don't move. I didn't see you. You can't hurt me.
Don't bother!
We got company. Urn's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here.
You used to play Diablo 2 a lot.
Wasn't worth it.
It's a lot different when you get the hang of it. The one thing I'll say, if you're not looking up any builds, is prioritize defensive stats over offensive stats in this game. Don't let yourself accidentally build too glass cannon-y.
Would have
us here safe and sound, didn't I?
That's a problem a lot of people make. Is they see the damage and they're like, oh yeah, that damage looks awesome. That big numbers make brain really happy. And then they just die and they don't understand why they die. Because you will take damage and just not know where it comes from.
Grab what you can and head out.
Back the way we came, rookie.
I can't do this just yet.
This lot don't look friendly.
Between that and I like to use my evasive move, like my dodge, as spacebar. So whatever your dodge blink type skill is, I always remap that to being spacebar.
Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you.
How are things aboard your ship, sir? The Marilyn? Oh, you know.
Get a bunch of men in a small space and there's bound to be...
I hope you enjoyed. Stay out of trouble.
Flashing arms been getting a good workout, I must say.
Do they mind you spending all this time here, sir?
Well, they don't exactly know I'm here, per se, but I imagine rapscallions that they are, they savor any time where the man in charge is absent. Oh, in my day, we'd tie up the first mate, break into the swill, and see who could down the most before passing out or dying.
You must have met the lash when your captain came back, eh?
Oh, no. Most of us came from good, innocence-fearing families. The captain knew that raising a hand to us would put him in hot water back home. We got away with murder, really. No, really. A few of the boys beat a galley slave to death. Barely got a talking to. Nowadays, of course, Admiral Darnall lets damn near anyone join the ranks. Horrible policy. I do enjoy doling out the punishments, though.
What the hell am I listening to? That conversation. So I got distracted by listening to the NPCs talking. Anybody else feel worried?
Oh? Happy hunting!
What do you need?
Just don't get in my way. Reckon I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Who goes there?
Now I do the foolish thing, and when there's modifiers that change how a mission is, I don't bother paying attention to them.
Who goes there?
It's more fun when you find out you're in danger after starting a level.
I've got the best of you.
Hey, you!
Shouldn't be a problem. And you'll miss it. Yeah.
Activate the proximity shield. If you're near me, you're slowed down. But attack speed's the one thing I like. Guys being a bully.
You get this one, yeah?
Really? There was only one thing? Alright, I'll go loot all the chests I passed.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of these chests will be useful.
There. Reckon I'll find something better. You sure you want that?
Dude, I'm getting very disappointed by all these chests in this heist.
Shut it.
All of these chests are disappointing me. This one has potential. Dude, I want to get so lost running out of this place.
Reckon I'll find something better. Back in line. Might need to bail soon. Intruder! Nah, go on. You got him.
This place is going to be a sketchy escape. I can feel it. I can feel this place being sketchy to escape from. Like more so than normal. Just as sketchy as these ads coming in. Say, we're going to be doing the true heist here, in that I'm going to make my escape while you guys are stuck in ads. So you're just going to come back and be like, and no matter what happens, I'll be like, yo guys, heist was a success. Whether it was or not, as far as anybody's going to know, it'll be a successful heist. Bro, all the enemies running behind me. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck.
We hurt you? Justice demands your death.
And we out.
This one may have taken a few weeks of my life, but it was bloody worth it.
And we out. Let's go. Feels good, man.
Ah,
Little chat, eh? Got a few contracts on offer.
Oh, these are costing orbs of chance? Yee, how many orbs of chance do I have? 5. I'll buy 2 more.
Tala and good. Got a few
I have a
contracts.
problem. It's called I need to do heists.
See you.
I'll do them in a couple levels if I remember. God, problem is called I love heists too much. So is there another spirit that corrupted everything in this area? 'Cause that's what it looks like.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
There's not 6 I have to do here. Wow, I don't remember there being that many. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. I totally forgot to be spending my skill points, and I don't care. I'm still just gonna keep going without spending skill points until it becomes an issue. I think that's the way we're gonna do it right now. Who needs to use skill points when you have Bloodstorms? See, Bloodstorm conquers everything. Do we need to be near enemies? Only briefly. For we are a whirlwind of destruction and doom. Oh, there are words of wisdom. Be elemental resistance capped and over 3,000 health for maps, so you might get sad. That is a very true statement. I think I'm at like 3,300 with my Berserker, or 4,000 health with my Berserker. I don't have max resistances though.
You there, local, come here.
Shoot, peasant, come help me. Okay, lady, just because you call me a peasant doesn't mean I'm not going. Yeah, okay, I'll come help you. Monsters are immune to physical damage. Oh, you mean everything I do? I'd rather they weren't. That's gonna be in the ass.
I bet a yokel like yourself. Stay lucky. Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Not that far. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention... This might come up next week. You can take him.
So a lot of the difficulty in this game is difficulty you choose yourself. Like, are you going to bite off more than you can chew? I will say that.
Yes, I could have been more...
Ooh, tiger sword, you don't say. I might be able to afford that. But something tells me that this is gonna be better.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Depends what I get from all this stuff. If it's gonna give me anything useful. Okay.
Hail. I am honor bound to discover the fate of...
Unlucky on that. Let's roll on this. Okay, I got unlucky twice. Unfortunate.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
So we keep spinning our way through. After I beat the next major boss, which is at the top of this place, I'll switch over to my non-solo character. We'll do a little bit of maps to finish off. Probably go Berserker. I actually was liking Berserker more than Ice Mage. Like, I need to tweak my Ice Mage around a bit. I run into mana problems with it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Lady, I don't know how you got back up. Even when I'm not doing a minion build, I'm working with the minions.
You shall be remade!
Come on, lady, you wanna combine with Brutus now? No?
You shall be remade!
Now she's reuniting with Brutus.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Freaking Chevron making me move around.
So it begins.
I wanted to be lazy and stand in one spot. She's like, no, you gotta move around a lot. God dang it. Yeah, let's switch over and do a little bit of mapping or heists. Or mapping the heists. Do all of it.
Good work. With the road to the Frisian forest. Farewell.
I was like, ain't no way any of this is gonna be good for me. Nope.
Still composing that
Okay, we were doing this. Corrupted blood can't affect us. There we go. And 2 more points. I think I was going to go up here and make it. Yeah, so that way your resistances can't be lowered by curses. That's super important too. Another 4 skill points. Right, time to get berserking. Okay, I don't know why all those have a chance to shock, but okay. I know I'm doing low tier maps as my berserkers simply because he doesn't have any chaos resistance.
Hello.
Godslayer.
Oh, he sells me maps. I think I have a carcass in the dunes.
Stay vigilant.
Flooded lair. We need the cage and marshes. We do need mausoleum.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
What my resistance is at? My to hit's only at 86. Okay, so we need accuracy on our gear, and we definitely need chaos resistance before I try and push anything. Because I don't think there's any accuracy nodes near me, because I'm using axes, not swords, so that sword node doesn't matter. All the swords nodes are like, we give you accuracy. It's like, yeah, I'm not built that way. Like, I have to go deep into the duelist to get to the accuracy. I don't think there's any accuracy up near me over here. That's minion accuracy. That's way out of the way. Okay, so I need accuracy through gear, which is a pain in my ass. Okay, what if I type in chaos? I don't think I have anything chaos near me either. Nope, no chaos resistance. Which means we just be building more health. Health and damage and damage and health. Pretty sure I'm going up to this node and then health per second. So a little bit of health and armor right there. That's just an increase in melee damage. What are you? Armor, energy shield? We definitely don't use that because we don't use energy shield. Not using any retaliation skills. No shield. Could do bleed stuff. Cause I think that's what I did last time was increasing my bleed. I see. What's my chance to cause bleed damage? And I just realized I was dual wielding. Right, I am dual wielding. Chance to bleed is a 30% chance. So we can go harder into bleeding. Every rage also grants percentage armor. Intriguing. When in doubt, rage more. Yeah, because honestly, if I do it this way, this actually works. So I take the rage node here, that'll give me armor, and then I go over one more, and I can have increases to max health, which is nice. But then I'd have to lose 3 points. To get up here, which will give me damage and accuracy, and then more accuracy. And that's all, and then this is an accuracy node, and that would solve all my problems. But we're talking like mid 80s, level 90 I would be before I get up there. Because that's a far way to travel in skill points. That'd be taking at least 3. So it'd be 4 skill points, 5, 8, 11. Yeah, I'm thinking too far. I don't have that many skill points that are going to be available to me. Because the lamp is going to slow down tremendously. But we will take this rage node. No, we won't. Like I was saying earlier, you can't go for damage. I gotta go here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next 5 levels are then spoken for, so that way I can make it so elemental resistances aren't lowered. Because that'll kill me super fast. I mean, what's my crit chance? Resolute techniques might be the better way to go. Offhand crit chance is 13%. Main hand crit chance is 12.5. I was going through it here. So anywhere else I've taken crit chance? Not really. That's multiplier. Man, I guess I should be taking crit chance at this point. I should be either taking crit chance or I should remove it out of the ascendancy. And then take resolute technique. And then I don't need the accuracy node. So my to hit chance is only a well, it's a 95. No, I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking things. Let's just jump into a map. I am way overthinking things. Because that's what I do. Now watch her just explode to a million pieces. It's all poison. Because I wasn't paying attention. God, it is all poison. Didn't think it was actually going to be poison heavy. Thank you for being a strong build. God, I love Berserker. Oh, I hear Cassia humming. But I also see a heist thing. Maybe Huck can save me. With Huck, I might actually be able to do Cassia's thing. That was entertaining. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I got frozen. Ain't no way I can get back there in time before it gets destroyed. Yeah. Cassie will be disappointed because of course she is. Pump was destroyed, yep. More importantly, I lost some XP. That's the most important, disappointing thing. As soon as I started getting frozen, I was like, okay, we're done. I'm frozen, they got me.
Local.
You didn't still see me fail, Gwennon. Don't worry about it. Alright, monsters penetrate all my resistances. They always crit. They won't freeze me though. Did not give them that percentage chance to freeze. Oh, Titan Gauntlet's unique? What? Am I getting something sexy? I may have just gotten some really nice stuff. We may have just gotten some really nice stuff. Hang on. Because the Titan Gauntlets I found in here have 301 armor as lightning damage to attacks. But these Titan Gauntlets, 578, 8% increase in attack speed, increased move speed, cannot be shocked while at maximum endurance charge is, and 4% increased melee damage per endurance charge. I have no way to gain endurance charges though. Amazing for a Juggernaut. The Ice Fang Orbit. You have a 25% chance to poison on hit, increase damage with poison. You are chilled when you are poisoned. Non-chilled enemies you poison are chilled. Poisoned enemies you kill with hits shatter. So if you get poisoned, you're screwed. But you automatically slow enemies when you poison them and they shatter, dealing damage when they die. It's an intriguing one. I'm just thinking, like, those Titan Gauntlets. This is for a max endurance charge up, but there's nothing. Yeah, it's really, that's a Juggernaut thing. Although my solo self-found character could make use of it too. To be honest. Or the Chieftain. Pretty much any build that's not the build I'm doing could have made use of that. That makes me sad. These gauntlets aren't that great either. Maybe we can gamble for something? And she doesn't have anything worth gambling for even. Dang, I got excited and then I can't do anything with it. That makes me sad. It's okay, Merlin, I'm not that sad. And just like that, the armory is complete. Ooh, runic hatchet. Not all that great. Well, hey, at least we got a fresh map completed, so we get the extra skill point in the Atlas tree. I want to say I was going up here. Yeah, we were going over for a Kirak mission, I think. Oh, turn off Sacred Grove. I'll probably turn off Sacred Grove. I don't interact with the Sacred Grove. I'll turn that off. And I forget what beyond enemies are. I completely forget what beyond enemy is. And we don't like ultimatum. Your corrupted rare maps and any map crafting options applying to them will modify unpredictably when opened. No idea what that means. Ooh, we want the labyrinth though. So maybe I should be going 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure I was going for the center node. Still don't know what favorite map is, unless it's a. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, everything I think that denotes it as a favorite map. See, it's the endgame that I'm wishy-washy on. Clearly, it's the endgame that I'm wishy-washy on. Like, I was clearly going towards this. Oh, I think I know why. So if I go up through Kirak and then up through here, I hit this node to go up here and then down here. For the smuggler's cache right here. And then it's easy to pop up here. To get up to here. Okay, that's, I remember what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. See, then I'll go to sleep and then I'll forget exactly what I was doing. I remember. Go to sleep. Okay, next time I come in. What the hell was I doing here? We'll do one more map, because I was just kind of spacing out. If we were spacing out, then clearly we should be doing another map.
Gold Slayer, good day.
Oh, we won't do maps, we'll do heists. Heists are much better. Because I think I can still get map reveals or treasure reveals from heists.
Greetings.
Your star has arrived.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Seize them!
Sure, that thing didn't come in a mile away. Exile! I need you for this.
I see you!
What an anticlimax. We're just looking around elsewhere.
I need more life leech.
Should have rehearsed more.
I see you!
Guards! Weapons up!
Surrender or
So we get tarot cards and we get tarot cards. Okay.
intruder!
Oh, we're not gonna get stopped on our way out because of the deception.
Who goes there?
That's nice to see.
I will inspect enemies hiding out. What? No plot twist. You have a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
Noble Axe is two-handed, unfortunate.
Who goes there? I see you!
What an anticlimax.
Stuff them!
Don't know why Gianna has stolen all the charges permanently, but okay.
Obey your orders. I'll take point. Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Quiet, or we'll have to end early.
So question as always, will I be able to get out with all the loot?
Finders keepers, eh?
A lot of currency in here. That's good. Tomorrow night I think we'll just be berserking it. Try and get our chaos resistance. Try and get our accuracy up.
This is far more tense than I like. We're just looking around, I swear.
Intruder!
Saw that ending coming a mile away. This is what we're here for. Go on.
Might be able to do something with an Infernal Axe. I mean, I'm using the Wraith. Actually, I don't even think I'm using an Infernal Axe yet. Technically, present the it can be stronger, technically.
Perfect! Now for the climax! Leave us alone!
Wait! I see you!
No taking that. Oh, they just keep coming! Don't stop moving.
Easy escape. I love deception escapes. You just don't have to stop. It's so easy to get out. I mean, that's actually not bad. Brain. Just a ton of strength and intelligence. But not for me. I don't like the 15% resistance, lightning resistance. That's not that great. Ooh, a life leech flask. Could be good. Produce effect. Reroll that. Less duration. No, what? No. Leave that there for now.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
Engineer reporting. A strong plan is the best path to success.
No further! Who goes there?
I hope you don't expect me to fight.
Trespassers!
We survived?
Feel like these enemies are super durable. Ooh, mystery item. Yeah, these enemies are super durable.
I hope you don't expect me to fight. Hardly a hurdle.
Ready?
Someone must do the fighting now. A simple solution.
Go to Hinekora.
Royal Axe is one-handed, and I don't care about 1.2 attacks per second, because I swing stupid fast. That could be really good.
No further! Seize them!
Survived?
at all.
Seize them!
Their strategy was incorrect.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Remember your training.
Pay with your blood!
Wait, is that a boss enemy? That is a boss enemy.
Interesting tactics.
Surrender or die!
We need a tactical error.
Siege axes swing naturally faster. We don't need that. Actually, let me look up. So the siege axe. Oof. Okay, so I will pick up a siege axe. They can be nasty. So what? Infernal axes, royal axes. Reaver axe, no. Besiege axe, royal axe. The royal axe can become something nasty. I would need to also be using a sword with it, but it could become something very nasty. Really nasty. But I can't earthquake then. I can't bone shatter. I'd have to have a different main weapon other than main attack other than bone shatter. I think I would be able to wait, no, I can't bone shatter. I'd have to completely change around my skills if I was using if I pick up a sword. Damn. Ow! Freaking cat. The Val Hatchet though, that's gonna be an interesting one. Oh wait, hold up. Dread Surge. Why do I feel like I have a Dread Surge? Oh well.
Let's have our plan now.
Surrender or
We've been sighted.
How did I miss all those enemies?
seize them. Surrender or
We've avoided this. Interesting time. Hardly a hurdle. Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
I'm gonna be cheeky. I recommend with GTFO.
Oh, such awful rackets. Here comes the beating. You can't rush engineers. Plan is crumbling. Darn it. A fight's on. Can't think with all that racket. Let's get back on schedule. Don't let them touch me!
I don't know how I made it out of here. Lifesteal for the win.
Fell within the plan.
I don't know how I made it out of that one. But we did it. Okay, that one's weaker, and this one is probably weaker. Oh, it's stronger than my Reaver Axe. Very nice. It's a little bit better. I don't like losing that accuracy, but it's a little bit better. Like the extra 200 accuracy on this axe, I kind of like more. But nothing's jumping out at me, so I'm actually going to not use either of them. Just because nothing's really speaking to me there.
Good luck to you.
And with as much as I am spacing out, we're going to call it here for the night. And then tomorrow afternoon I should be streaming, hopefully. Should be streaming tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow night we'll play by ear. Thank you all for hanging out to the end. I am going to get some shut-eye.